Hello, chat. Hello. Hello, Haas. Hello, Lumikiko, and hello, Bulkiest. I love you. Thank you. Just doing a chill stream. Chillin', yappin', and playing branded. Of course, the essentials. How is my audio? Do we sound good today? Can we hear the music from the beginning of the stream this time? Yeah? Okay. Hello, hello. So I've been testing this new build of Branded. It's very, very similar to what I've been playing before, but it's just slightly different. I'm playing Regained and I'm playing Verte again. So I just want to try out this particular build, playing with two Albaz to see how that works out, because especially playing in the Dice Rally with one Albaz, I was very surprised by how good it was, or like manageable it was with just one Albaz. And two is obviously fine. I've played with two before, so I'm gonna try playing with two again. Something that I thought would be cool though is before we play ranked, I actually had a tournament match earlier today, this morning. I played in WMGP, and I saved my matches. I have all the replays saved, so it was with this deck, so we can go ahead and watch those if that would be cool before we start playing actual games, because they were pretty good games, some of them. Let's go. Yeah. So we'll do them in chronological order. I also had a T2 Trials match, but I didn't have space to save all of those replays. Um, yeah, so I could have had two tournaments today. Yeah, so this is I'm going second. We have Maxi. I prefer not to speak about that tournament. Yeah, we lost, unfortunately. It was very sad. Yeah, this was the much better tournament. The WMGP match. So yeah, we resolved Maxi, so it's kind of straightforward. Don't worry, you'll get him next time. Yeah. It was top four, and I didn't expect to make it to top four. So our team, I'm impressed with our team overall. Okay, so we have a really weak board to beat here. It's just IP pass. Whenever you have this Snake Eye board where it's IP and then nothing else, and they're relying on Temple to summon a card from the back row before the SP is live, you can sometimes beat the IP super simple, right? By just forcing it, like going battle phase and then summoning something for the first time. But we can't do that this time. But we do have grass, and they don't even have hand traps, so this is extremely straightforward. Expected to lose in top 16, top 8 at a push. Yeah, we did expect to lose our top 16 match and our top 8 match, so the fact that we made it through them both was pretty lucky. But that's over now. Our run is over. Let's focus on new things. So I kind of cheesed the IP there because my first summon was Albaz with effect, so there's no way they could chain the IP. And it's really trivial to just win here because we hard drew a Makuria, so we don't even need to respect Nibiru here. We literally just put damage on the board. Hello. Hello, Lyoko. First time chatter, welcome. We're currently just watching some of my branded games from earlier today. I played in a tournament, so... Okay, so this is a best of 3 series. You play a best of 3. So I played against the same player again. This was game 2. And there is a side deck, so we sided. So this game was kind of a non-game. You'll notice that I'm going second versus Snake Eye, and I just don't draw anything. No hand traps, but the hand itself is like even worse. The fact that there's no hand traps is like not the hugest deal. You can win games with branded without hand traps, but this hand is just so bad. And we don't mill anything good either with the zombie vampire. So the opponent doesn't even have Snake Eye access, but they do get to search Ash, which we don't care about because we drew Cold Bind Crossout, which is why it's so unfortunate because their board ends up being Desiree and Appaloosa with Princess, which is so beatable for branded because we negate the Ash very easily. These are not even imperm set, but our hand is just so bad we draw Foolas. We have nothing. So this was sad, but nothing can be done. I'm pretty sure I scoop it up pretty quickly. Yeah, I do. So then I get to decide to go first, and we play this game 3. In my side deck for going first, I like to side the Nadia Servant package because it's really good going first and not good going second. And I also like to side extra copies of Dupe. So this is the first really interesting game. My hand is not great. It has Ash for Maxi and it has Crossout for Ash, but it only has one play and it loses to Imperm or Vela. We're not playing Vela in the deck, so we can't cross out Vela, which is why it's super spooky into Imperm. Their hand is so cracked. Well, you say that. It is 3 hand traps and Bonfire. Yeah, that's pretty cracked. But this one isn't great against branded. This one has been known to be hit or miss against branded, and it's only this one that's really solid. So we go for Foolish for our 1-card combo. And here we get Drolled. And we don't play Droll either, so we can't cross it out. The play here, instead of normal summoning Alba, because we can't search, we have a Quem instead. We can go Quem, sending Branded Fusion, and then use Thrust to set Duplication. So Duplication can copy the Branded Fusion. It's important, though, that we go Thrust first, because if the opponent has Ash, they are way less likely to Ash a thrust right now when there's no visible target. Whereas if we used it after sending a target with Quem, they would be definitely Ashing it. It doesn't matter because we have Crossout, but if they don't use it, then that's even better. We get to keep the Crossout. And that's what happens. They don't Ash it. They do Gamma the Quem, though. And we have to Ash that Gamma. If they had Ashed the Quem, there would have been no recourse. We would have to cross it out. Well, I guess we would have been able to cross it out. Yeah, that would have been fine. Yeah. So now we're just playing with Dupe plus Quem, which is kind of solid. If they had drew a better engine card here, it might have been pretty tricky. But because they only have one engine, it's actually pretty easy to beat with the Dupe. So an option here is to, if you just have Dupe on its own, one option is to flip it now and then just banish Poplar. Because they didn't search for OSS, they searched for Temple. So you could deny access to the rest of the Snake Eye by just banishing Poplar here, or Ash. Probably Ash. But because I have the Quem, I have the option of sending an Albaz with Dupe and then reviving it. So I want to get value out of that, so I want to wait until they summon from the extra deck. Then I can fuse into Mirror Jade. Like now. It's also relevant that I have just one discard, because you gotta think that Lubellion requires a discard and so does Albaz. So you have to keep track of how many cards you have, and think about what you're allowed to do and what you're not allowed. They send both monsters from their field, which I think is a little strange. I'm not sure why they didn't send like the field spell. Now here is the moment why we flip the Dupe. The reason is because they have two monsters in the back row, which means they can go Doom the Dragon, place the Quem. And if we chain, it's going to be too late to trigger the Quem. So we flip the Dupe now. And we summon Rinbrum. We summon Rinbrum because Rinbrum can negate and bounce a Doomed Dragon, which is really good. But also, we don't need to use the Albaz, right? We don't need to go Albion into something or Lubellion. So we can use the Albaz with Quem. And Rinbrum doesn't require a discard. So we can use the one discard that we have for Quem. Tempting to revive this, but it's better to go for the Albaz. Because they summon the Linkuriboh back, we can make a Mirror Jade. And now they need extenders. They choose to go Flamberge first, we just banish that. That's a standard play. We send Albion because we've already got Rinbrum on the field and we've already fused with Albaz. This can search for Branded in White in the end phase, which is what we want because Branded Fusion is banished. Now we can just negate this. They Ash the Albion, but we have that cross out, so they just don't have anything here. We would still win, even if they didn't... even if we didn't have the cross out, we would still win here. Hello, hello. Yeah, my opponent scooped. So that's the first match win. Thank you for pinning the Discord server. Yes. Okay, so then for the next match, I play against a different opponent. This is game 1. The way WMGP works is it's 3 sets. It's a 3v3, so you play 3 best of 3s with your teammates, and whoever wins the most of those in each set wins the set, and it's a best of 3 overall with 3 sets. So my opponent goes first with White Forest. I have no hand traps. The hand looks good. It's promising. We have Grass, and their deck is small. We have Super Poly, which is crazy. And we have access to Albaz with Super Poly, so it's actually really promising. This is just a White Forest full combo. I don't think it is full combo, because for some reason they didn't go through Fiendsmith. I don't know if they weren't playing it. They just made a Baron and passed. So maybe they're not playing Fiendsmith in this build, which is surprising. But the end board is Baron, Sylvia, Fenrir, and then they also have Impum and Ash. We did know that there's Impum because they added it back, but we didn't know about the Ash. The branded in red is kind of whatever. We don't really care about this because we're going to discard it. Every card in our hand requires a discard, unfortunately, so it's like kind of conflicting. But I do have a line. If we go summon Albaz, then we don't use the effect. We just go straight for battle phase. We attempt to attack over the Sylvia. Nothing can stop that. Then after it's dead, we go Super Poly with the Baron and attack over the Fenrir. Fenrir won't trigger because no monster effect is activated. And then it's just Impum, Ash, and this thing, which is basically a vanilla, I don't care about it, with a live Mirror Jade still on the field. And then we can play with Grass. So it looked really, really good, but my opponent was very intelligent, and they ashed the deployment, which basically puts all of that plan dead, basically. And we don't really have another option. They choose to negate the opening, which makes sense because I chained it, so maybe they were expecting Droplet, and chaining Sylvia early is a way to beat Droplet. We have to go for the kit, just hoping that they will somehow use the Baron instead of the Impum. I choose to just set the Super Poly because I can't use it on this board. There's no point using Grass, it will just get negated. Isn't his Diabell dead? You mean this? Yeah, so it's basically a vanilla either way. But yeah, we can't beat that. They end up sniping the Super Poly with the Baron, so there's no reason to stick around. Next game, though, I get to go first. So we have one play again. Just like last time we went first, we have a very suspicious hand that loses to anything. If we get Impummed or Veiled on this Foolish, we are kind of fucked. So here I'm just praying that there is no Impum. I don't mind Ash because I have the dupe, and I don't mind Maxi, but Impum would make me cry. But there's no Impum, so we go for Fusion, and I see that it's Maxi, not even Ash. I would rather play against Maxi here than the Ash, because Branded is pretty good into Maxi. The line that I go for is Albion with no effect on summon, so that I can... Okay, so this is another example of what I mentioned in the previous games. I go for Thrust before tributing the Albion for Lubellion, so that they have one less draw that could be Ash. Right, so we want to set first so that they don't Ash it. So I set the Banishment, because we already have the dupe. Then we tribute, they draw. we place our Branded Lost. I do have Regained in the deck, but I think it was better to go Lost, because we're going to want to Fusion Summon on their turn and search for Mercuria. Then we set Branded in red, because we already have the Banishment. There is a target for the Banishment and the Branded in red separately. Can also target the Albaz. So we have a lot of setup. Even have Nibiru, which is great insurance when you're going first, because you can clear the board if everything goes wrong. So I'm not worried here at all. I'm happy to see that they hard drew the Birth. It's just a -1. And then they normal summon Luri, which is very exciting for me because that means they're not normal summoning a Sylvie. And it's very easy to deal with. Fiendsmith, we just flip the dupe. I decided to flip the dupe before using Branded in red or Banishment, because I don't have an Albaz fusion, so Mercuria is useless until I put a Albaz fusion on the board. So that's why I want to do this as soon as possible. I send the Sarania so that I can use it to get an extra discard. We've already been through Tragedy, so I can't go through Tragedy. And Sarania can get a discard by sending Retribution. The chain links here matter because it was duplication. Duplication doesn't create a Branded Lost window, so you do have to be careful on the chain links. Sometimes this trips up Branded players because you never expect people to be able to respond when you're dealing with Branded Lost. But something that's happened to me before is you go duplication, and then you go Chainlink 1 Fusion Monster, Chainlink 2 Branded Lost, and then they Ghost Ogre the Branded Lost, or Ash Blossom the Branded Lost. And it's completely avoidable. All you have to do is make sure you chain block it. In this case, if we didn't have the Sarania to chain block it, I just simply wouldn't use the Branded Lost. I would let the Lubellion resolve, because then it would actually create a Branded Lost window. Then I would use the Branded Lost. But in this case, we can send Sarania as Chainlink 3. Search for our Negate. And this makes Mirror Jade. I'm going to use it on summon during the Branded Lost window, so there's no chance of a droplet or something. Banish the Luri, and now they're in a bad spot. Talents is really strong, but they have to draw because they don't have extenders. This is one of the only extenders they can have, so I just negate it, and then there's basically nothing you can do from here. Except maybe like Engraver, but even then, Yuluri is banished, so they just attack, and we easily win from here. Weird not summoning the Sylvie instead of the Luri. I think so, yeah. I think normal summoning Sylvie did more than normal summon Luri, but either way it was easy to deal with, because we still had the Banishment that we hadn't been through, and the Branded in red, and the Nibiru. There was no way we were losing that. Okay, so then we move on to Game 3 against White Forest. Under 4 summons, yeah. When you're easily winning, there's no reason to play into Nibiru. Now, this game was really cool. This might be my favorite of the games, even though if you look at their hand, it's a complete brick. So my opponent goes first, and they just pass because they bricked. Using opening in the draw phase, we have seen Droll. Did you side in Droll? Yes, I did. I sided in Fualas and Droll. We're using opening in the draw phase because we know that White Forest plays Vela. They always play Vela because it's searchable. And I've seen Droll from this player in the previous game. Right? Or from this team, at least. So we play around both by going for the draw phase. and then we get impermed. Because they bricked, I'm expecting more hand traps, so I don't actually expect to be able to resolve any combo this turn. But we're still going to try and play through the most hand traps possible. So the way that would play through the most hand traps normally, ideally, would be to go Goldsuck, Banish, Mercuria, and get Cartesia. Cartesia is crazy into bricks because if they stop it once, they need to draw a play because it can happen again on the opponent's turn. It's not like Alibur, which is just one use. But because my Mercuria is in the graveyard, and I did side out the second copy, I can't do that. So I have to go for Tragedy instead. And we've already used Alibur, so it's better to just get Quan. In hindsight, it might have been better to get the second Alibur, because normal summoning the kit here is better anyway. So we normal summon the kit. This probably should have just been the second Alibur. But we get Ashed, which I think is a mistake. I think they should have held for Branded Fusion. It was almost certainly what I was going to search. So might as well let me go -1. And then they chain Maxi, which is a huge mistake, because if you know Branded, you know that I can't make Verte here, because opening locks you. So I'm not sure what they maxied. There's nothing in Branded that's like an inherent summon. They should have just kept that maxi. And an even bigger mistake, honestly, in my opinion, was not waiting until I did a summon to chain maxi, because they need to draw a play. Now they're just gambling on top decking. So I just go battle phase. And I feel pretty confident because I have 2 hand traps versus 2 cards which definitely are not plays, and then only 1 potential play. They draw Anti-Spell, which is one of their sides for going first. They flip it, we draw Sword, which is a bad card, but it's fine. So here, who sees the winning line? Does anybody see the winning line here? I want to see if anybody can find it. How do you OTK right now? We've just normal summoned this Quam, and we're activating it. This is the graveyard, and this is the banished. Shrouded send from hand. So you want to send Shrouded Dragon here. Send the sword from hand, summon from graveyard. And that would be 7,500 damage. Remember, they're only on 6,300. Is this a test? Kinda. Yeah. What other ways to lethal can you see? Yeah, I mean, you're right. The send Shrouded is definitely lethal. Just send Shrouded and then summon. But obviously I'm going to get ashed on this effect. So does anybody see the line now for lethal? Now what do we do? How do we kill? Has to involve Verte? Yeah, but what specifically is the line? Make Verte Reborn Kit with Quam, then what? Obviously use the Verte, right? So make Titan, yeah. So I actually do not the right play. I actually there's an even better play here. I find lethal, but there is an even better line that I miss because of this Makuria in the graveyard. The line that I go for, which I thought was really cool, was to link off these two cards, not leaving the Quem on the board, but leaving the Alibur on the board, to go for Verte, and then making Titaniclad with Nibiru, because this is a 4,000 Titaniclad, which is exactly 6,300, so it's exactly game. And when I saw that line, I was like, yeah, I gotta go for it. But technically, there was a better line, which was because this is under 5 summons, so we're safe from Nibiru, but we're not safe from like a Bestial or something. So instead, what I should have done was link off the Alibur, leave the Quem on the board, and then revive the Makuria in attack position. Then we could at least negate a hand trap. But I end up winning because this is talents, so we're fine. But I really liked the perfect lethal line. So we win against White Forest, and then there is one more match. We play against that first opponent again. So this is the third match. I realized they had anti-spell but didn't set talents. Yes. Hello, hello. So we're going first this time. The hand it's acceptable. It has Cold Bite, it has Ash, but it's still only got one play that loses to Imperm. So I am pretty afraid again. We get Saronir because we need it to pair with the Cartesia to access Branded Fusion. So they chain Fool us, and I have a bit of a long think about whether I want to Ash or Cold Bite. I'm not sure what the better play is. I'm still not really sure. I know my opponent is on Snake Eye, and both of these cards are fine as disruptions on the end board. So I only really care about using them as efficiently into more hand traps. If I Ash the Fuelos, then I can Cold Bite an Ash. Whereas if I Cold Bite the Fuelos, I can't Ash an Ash. I can only Ash a Maxi. So I think I make a mistake here, because I decide to chain Ash. Then my opponent chains the second one, and I decide I have to Cold Bite. Fool Us isn't the craziest thing in the world for Branded, but because I have this specific line where I have to go summon Cartesia from deck, then summon Grand Guignol from extra deck just to access Branded Fusion, it would be way too many draws. So I have to Cold Bite the second one. I'm going to throw a live grenade under his desk. Your opponent starts with Gale Dogger and dumps Kitkalus? That's crazy. Chain third Fua? I would call a judge if you did that. So we go for our one play. You'll notice, by the way, that my opponent's hand is exactly what you would want. This is like the perfect hand if you're not going to have a hand trap right now. This is like 1, 2, 3 perfect extenders. So we do kind of have our work cut out for us. So we send the second Retribution. Pair with the Shrouded. And then add back Branded Fusion. I know that you guys can't see the graveyard behind me. Unfortunate. This is one of the many reasons to play 2 Retribution. If you draw it, this line just didn't function. Well, it did. There was a line, but we would have to drop this Retribution from the hand, which is not what we want, because we need a discard for Lubellion. So you should always play 2 Retribution, in my opinion. And we make Albion with the Golden Sword Soul, because we've already got Lubellion in the graveyard. And we get to trigger it now. It also has a nice on-field effect. Yes, exactly. Which is why if you're going first and you hard draw it, it's almost never a bad draw. How can you see his hand? It's because this was played in a duel room. Oh, you thought it was live and we're just staring at our opponent's hand? That's crazy. So we summon the Mirror Jade. Again, we have Regained in the deck, but it's better to get Lost here because of the plays we're going to make on the opponent's turn. We set Banishment because there's no target for Branded in red, just the Albion. There is one card that allows you to look at opponent's hand. There are multiple cards that do that. I'm not actually playing Light and Darkness Dragon, by the way, which is why if anyone's wondering why I haven't been flipping Banishment in the standby phase, it's because I'm not on Light and Darkness Dragon. This Banishment is only summoning Chaos right now. So our opponent draws another Extender, so they've actually got a crazy hand right here. His hand is Gas. If we don't play our board correctly, we lose this game. So it's important that you don't, like, get overconfident here. We decide to flip the Banishment now. We don't want to deal with Doomed Dragon targeting Mirror Jade. He shouldn't have done that? You mean place the Diabell Star from the hand? I think my opponent's played it fine so far. Starting with the Millennium cards is optimal, I think. Because it's very pressuring on Mirror Jade. Mirror Jade is very hard too. You can't counter like Sengenjin or Golem with just a Mirror Jade. Because if you banish one body, they still have like leftover stuff. And I decide to pop the back row. And we don't get Mercuria here, we get Albaz, because I have Cartesia. You think it's better to play Snake Eye Ash of a Witch? You might be right, because the Witch can always send the field spell to get to OSS. And then you can go Oak for Ash in the graveyard. So you're not wrong. I think placing Ash would have been better. We get Albaz because I want to fuse with Cartesia. This gives me the highest ceiling. Then they choose to go for Snake Eye. And we trigger the Grand Guignol. We have Quem in the deck, so we have a really good Grand Guignol here. They can Aerial Eater dump anything? What do you mean by that? I don't think they're playing Aerial Eater because this is Snake Eye. So the card we send here is Branded Sword. The reason we send Sword is because I can add the Golden Sword Soul to my hand, which actually gives me like a battle trick, because this is an attack negate. But it's mainly just to get a second discard, right? This Albaz is being fused away, and we've already triggered Lost, so I want something that adds a card back to my hand, so that if I ever revive Albaz, I can fuse with it. That's the reason we send Sword. They go for Oak. I'm not afraid of anything right now, except Flamberge. And then my opponent does this really insane play, where they just link off 4 vanilla monsters for an enormous Appaloosa, which, I mean, I'll spoil it, there was no winning for them. If we play our board optimally, there's no way they could have used those 4 monsters in a way that wins. But this is a crazy decision to make. Just 4 material Appaloosa. Isn't Mirror Jade still alive? Yes, Mirror Jade is still alive. They place the Poplar. Then I decide to go Cartesia, because I can use a Branded Lost window to just banish the Appaloosa, and they can't negate me. They chain Appaloosa. We could chain the Mirror Jade, but I don't need to because Branded Lost protects me from being negated, so it just loses attack for free. We make Albion. And we chain the Retribution so that we can get a discard into our hand. And we also chain the Branded Sword so that I can get a second discard. Branded Lost is wild? Yes, it is. Branded Lost really is the strongest card. We banish the Albion from the field because there's actually no more darks in our graveyard. And we discard the Branded Fusion, not the Sword Soul, because if we survive the turn, we win. There's no reason to care about follow-up. I just have my attack negate because it does something. We summon Furious over a second Mirror Jade. If you're wondering why we didn't banish this Mirror Jade into Lubellion and then make another one, it's because when you have Quem live, Furious plus Mirror Jade is a crazy combo because you can pop your own Mirror Jade and then revive it with Quem. So now under the Branded Lost window, we banish the Appaloosa. We get to pop this. I want to use the Furious quickly so that I can revive the Mirror Jade quickly. Last card is crazy, it's Engraver, but we beat it. We still beat Engraver here because we have that Mirror Jade revive. Not using the Fiendsmith engine before going into Snake Eye is crazy. I agree. Generally, you hold the Snake Eye until the last push, because it's the strongest push. It's the one that can OTK the best, and it's also the one that makes the most end board. So then they have to play into the Quam, which means our Mirror Jade will win. Note that we even have... no, never mind. We have Titaniclad, and Albaz is in the deck. So in the end phase, we can still summon Albaz because we've not fused with it yet. I let them summon Engraver, and then I just banish. They can go sequence here, but it's not that crazy because Fiendsmith can never OTK. This is kind of the difference between starting with Snake Eye and then extending with Fiendsmith. If you imagine it the other way around, because I'm out of disruptions right now. If they had gone sequence, or like Fiendsmith first, and then we use all of our disruptions, theoretically, and then this last push is Snake Eye, we're actually in trouble because Snake Eye can do so much. Whereas this can only make a Desiree, which is never going to kill me. I even have the Golden Sword Soul, and it just destroys the Desiree, and they scoop. So that was game 1. Now we're going second in game 2. Do you know the branded player Abo Hamoud? He does crazy plays too. Yeah, I know Abo. He's my team leader. He is part of T2 just like me. I speak regularly to Abo. He's better than me, for sure. He's a better branded player. Never heard of him? Shut up, Has. Yes, you have. So if you look at this Snake Eye hand for going first, Gamma, Nib, Bonfire, Wanted, and OSS. Looks pretty scary. Looks pretty scary. To be honest, you are both better player compared to all of us. maybe. It's because he's watched the 20-hour video. I don't know if Abo has watched it. I don't know if he has. He definitely doesn't need to. Anyway, so my opponent is going first. And they choose to go main phase 1, add wanted, which is always a suspicious sign because whenever you see this, you either think they have talents, or they have gamma, or they're misplaying. And it's very hard to tell which one of those three it is, right? When your opponent starts with a search that could have been done in the draw phase, but instead they do it in the main phase, you never know whether to play around talents or gamma, or if they're just misplaying. But I was never going to Maxi here anyway. You would never ever chain Maxi to the out of Diabell Star, because this deck loses if Maxi resolves, so I might as well chain. I might as well chain to an effect that summons. Because if I resolve it, I win, regardless. So there's no reason to play into Gamma. Opponent discards OSS. They're trying to get me to play into Gamma here. Right? Searching Snake Eye Ash. Using the Wanted, and now going Diabell Star first. It's pretty clear that there's Gamma. I was pretty confident that there was a Gamma. So I decided to chain now, before they draw a card, and before they remove their Diabell Star. It was actually a slight misplay. I should not have waited for them to activate this, because they could have used the field effect before drawing. So I should have actually just dropped the Maxi as soon as Diabell Star resolves. And yet they draw Poplar, which is insanely unfortunate. So then they normal the Poplar, and I know what's going on now. We know 3 cards in the hand. I knew there was a Gamma, I knew there was an Ash, and now I now know there's Temple. My Maxi resolved, so I know this last card isn't Ash either, which means we're cooking. It's not an Imperm, so my guess is that this is probably just a brick. Right? Maybe Driver, maybe Nibiru, maybe Flamberge. Lurie or something. Why would they use Wanted in the draw phase? You mean why wouldn't they? They would want to play around draw, but in this situation, I'm not sure if they misplayed or if they were trying to bait draw because of the Gamma. So this is probably not a misplay. They probably just were trying to get me to play into it. You showing us how you clapped your opponent? Kind of. How did you know there was a Gamma? I've never seen Gamma in Snake Eye. Gamma is staple in Snake Eye right now. I think most of the top lists are playing it. I played it today in my Snake Eye. So, yeah. We go main phase 1, and we're going to start with Lubellion. My thought process here is I don't need to play around Ash because they didn't Ash Maxi. So I don't need to play around this because we know it's OSS. The only thing I need to watch out for is Nibiru. And maybe like a Ghost Ogre or a Veiler. That's the thing that we're most concerned about. Hard drawing Makuria is kind of crazy against Nibiru. But in this situation, because we have the Bestial, it goes way too hard to discard the Makuria. So I'm still going to do that. Gwem here is the bait for Veiler. They don't Veiler it. We go for the Aluber. They still don't Veiler it. So now I'm pretty sure it's either nothing or Nibiru. We banish the Makuria. And then search for Shrouded. So there's actually a really interesting misplay I make here. It's really slight, and it's basically a thought experiment more than anything, because we know they don't have Ash. But I technically could have played better into Ash. I don't even know if it's worth going over, but technically what I could do is, from this position, we use the Branded Fusion right now, because if we get Ashed, there's no Ash, but if we do get Ash somehow, we can go Shrouded send Albaz. Then tribute the Bestial Sarania for Lubellion, and then Sarania can send white to add back with Retribution so that we have a play. But we know there's no Ash, so this misplay barely matters. I tribute now so that we can get Lost on the field first, which is the much more natural thing to do. And we send Sword. Now we go for Branded Fusion. There's obviously no Ash. We summon Albion. Now here, all we have to do to beat Nibiru is, at some point, use the sword to add back Makuria before we get 5 summons. That's all we have to do to beat Nibiru. So we revive, but this is not scary yet because we're still under the Branded Lost window, so this is not a misplay yet. This is our 6th summon, but it's fine, we're still under the Lost window. I chain Cartesia so that I can make use of my Lubellion body, and also get my Albion into the graveyard because I've already tributed for Lubellion. We make Chaos, summon Mirajade. I don't care about the back row because it's not scary, so I pop the monsters, and I chain to add back Makuria. This is the last moment, I'm just flexing at this point. Last moment to add back Makuria before they have a chance to respond. So we pop the monsters. They trigger, but this is fine. We have infinite damage. Then my opponent goes Nibiru. And I think I've outplayed them because I go Makuria. And then I get absolutely punished by this Gamma. So I made a misplay here. What I should have done is leave a monster on the board so that we didn't get Gammaed. I should have popped the field spell or the Diabell Star. But we get Gammaed, which means the Nibiru is resolving. Chain Mirajade to get a free Titaniclad in the graveyard. Mirajade triggers, Golden Sword Soul triggers. So we can rebuild our board here. They get a lot of follow-up with the Ash, the OSS, the Temple, the Diabell Star. They have a lot of follow-up, but we can make a big board still. I send Branded in red and draw into another Shrouded. Now we can add back the Branded in red. Keck W2 OSS? No, 2 OSS is standard. You play 2 or 3 now. Anybody still playing 1 is definitely behind. You're supposed to play multiple. The card is good in multiples. That's a fat token? Yes, it is. A huge token. Part of me really wishes, this is my secret wish, I really want a generic Link monster that can switch a Nibiru token from defense to attack, so that you can punish Nibiru by attacking them with a huge token. We really need that card. It would be so funny. So I use the token and we go for Chimera here. Doesn't really matter what we pop. There's no way I can kill them, so I don't want to pop this. Especially because I can't attack directly anyway with the Chimera, so we might as well attack over this. And I decide to pop the Temple. I feel like the Temple is the most unpredictable card here. Set the double Super Poly. We don't have to worry about having discards because we have access to a lot of discards. Between the Cartesia, the Branded Lost, we have a lot of discards. Setting Banishment, we have Mirajade as a target to revive. Adding Albaz. It was arguably better to summon the Albaz because it plays better with the Super Polys and the Banishment. But my thought process was add the Albaz, then it's a free discard, then we can revive it with Quem. And we get to keep the Droll in hand. So opponent has gas. They flip the OSS, go for the Ash from the hand, which is weird because they don't have a normal summon. No, this makes sense. This makes sense, yeah. To search Oak here. They summon Flamberge. Now I want to get rid of this Flamberge. So I don't overcomplicate it. I just use Banishment as Monster Reborn and summon the Mirror Jade. Sending Rinbrum. We don't have Albaz, but we're going to get Albaz into the graveyard. Here I Super Poly. I'm pretty sure it's over at this point. Just use these into Garura. We even revive Cartesia for good measure. We have the Albaz to fuse with. So this feels unlosable. I choose to use the Cartesia here. I go Lubellion. This is the same thing as what we saw before. I'm gonna draw a card and make Furious. And then the last card is Engraver, but we just have so much gas here, so much disruption. We can use the Rinbrum. This is why we popped the Mirror Jade with Furious, so that we can make the second one. The same synergy as we saw before. And all they have is Engraver. We could banish it if we want to, but I decide to flex. I use the Super Poly instead. Show them that I have the Mud Dragon as well. And I call Divine because that play was Divine. Can we banish a third time? Absolutely. And then we attack for game. Most important play. This is the craziest, the most important play of Branded that you will ever learn. Make sure you attack for game with Mirror Jade. It's incorrect to do it any other way. So that was my tournament this morning. That was my WMGP match. Mirror Jade lethal animation when? Oh my god, I would love a special animated attack for Mirror Jade. That would be so cool. And a Mirror Jade mate, or an Albaz mate that turns into Mirror Jade when you summon Mirror Jade. That would be cool too. Okay, shall we play some actual games? Okay, we have drawn Maxi. Opponent's name is Ash. That's vaguely terrifying. Okay, this looks like... I mean, this is Yubel. I was going to say this looks like Snake Eye, which does play Gamma. Is it worth playing around Gamma right now? Because I don't see why Yubel wouldn't play Gamma as well. Because it is very good against Blue Eyes and Snake Eye. This is another one of those situations. Because we can play, and because this is a hyper combo deck, it might be better to play around Gamma. if you don't play around Gamma, they get so much. What do you mean by that? Do you mean if I do play around it? I feel like it's a situation where if I resolve it, I win. I'm gonna let this resolve, and then I'm gonna drop it now. Because there could be a brick Yubel in hand that they go straight into a Phantom with. So I'm not gonna let that happen. It was resolved. Okay, nice. We could only afford to play it like that because the hand is good. If we had one push, like one play, or no plays, we had to chain. It's too risky not to chain. Okay, they just pass. Okay, so hand traps that we could be dealing with. It's basically not Ash, it's not Imperm, it's not Cold Bite. It's probably not even a Spirit, because I think they would commit one draw into Phantom if they had the means. I'm not sure why they didn't make Phantom with the field. Okay, yeah, if they didn't make Phantom, maybe they do have another Spirit in the hand. There is nothing in his hand. They could be Effect Veiler and Nibiru. So those are the hand traps that we want to play around today. Miwin, Blue Eyes, White Dragon. Hello, Suzu. Thank you, first time chatter. Okay, so I'm going to start with Foolish for Tragedy. Could be Impulse. Does Yubel play Impulse? I don't think they do, because this is an Engraver. Oh, one of the cards is Tracked, by the way. I guess we do know that. I don't think they're on Impulse. But they did have a response just now. That response must be their own Maxi. Yeah, I should have added Maxi to that list of hand traps to play around. They do have Maxi, most likely. Okay. So what's the best way to beat Maxi? It's probably to add High Spirits, if I'm honest. Because I don't think I want to take the Maxi challenge. Knowing that Spirit would be a hard punish. This is already kind of difficult to out. Well, it's not if we can summon Mirror Jade. Do I want to take the challenge, or do I want to go for something else? I think if we get Branded Lost, we can search for Makruya, which protects me from further hand traps. We know we're not getting Ashed on Branded Fusion, so there's no punish for getting lost. Then we go Albion into Lubellion with the Tragedy. Into Banish. And then what? Then it's not lethal. Then it is not lethal. Which makes me not want to go for it. Okay, we could go Shrouded, send Sword. Then, while we're still in the Branded Lost window, add back the Sword. And we banish the Sword from hand with Albion. And search for Kit, which would make it lethal. I think that's the line I'm going to go for. It beats pretty much everything. Except for Nibiru plus another hand trap. Or Nibiru plus the second Spirit in hand. Hello, April. Hello. So they have another Spirit in hand? We don't know they have another Spirit. It's not likely because they usually play two. these days. So we know we're not getting ashed, despite their name being Ash. I'm gonna send Cartesia. Doesn't really matter because hopefully we're killing them. Actually, that should have been Lubellion still. They didn't chain Maxi, by the way. So I guess it's not Maxi. But it is something. Maybe it's just Grave Squirmer. Could just be Grave Squirmer, because that would be a quick effect and it's not going to do anything. I'm still going to go for my line though. Could be Shavara as well. Yeah, it could be Shavara. So here we're going to discard the Golden Sword Soul because we have Cartesia in the graveyard. Actually, this was lethal without searching for the kit, because we can summon the Cartesia when we banish with Mirror Jade. But it is still best to get kit here. Okay, so toggling on. Still in the Branded Lost window, I'm going to banish to play around Vela. We're going to send Titaniclad. Then chain to get back our negate. So this is going to be lethal damage. This is our 5th summon, but we do have a negate for Nibiru. Okay, we have a negate for Spirit, which they don't have. Okay, so we win. Okay, next game. My opponent is losing a rank if they lose. Going second again. When am I ever not going second? Okay, got Nibiru. That's all we've got. Oh, that's a problem. This beats Nibiru. Whenever you go first, you aren't going second. Very true. Very true. So, this is not pure. Nobody plays pure super heavy. Maybe it's a Pendulum deck or a Centaurion deck. Yeah, going for this instead of Soul Piercer makes me think it's an engine. I think we're going next. Let's see, because the Nibiru will resolve, right? Oh, I guess if they chain, if they play the Stardust, then they still get Baron. That could be a problem. Actually, we can't even use it now. We can't even use the Nibiru yet. Yeah, because this is not the standard line. It could be Baron Pass. We can beat Baron Pass. Okay, it's more than Baron Pass. I think it is pure. I haven't seen pure Super Heavy Samurai in ages. Does anybody still play this? For some reason, all the branded players I follow are cursed with bad coin toss luck. What other branded players do you follow? That's why they're about to derank? Oh, because they're playing Super Heavy? Be nice. Super Heavy is cool. This is a deck that I secretly really liked. I always liked Super Heavy. It's such a simple concept. Just a whole bunch of one-card FTKs and hand traps. Oh my god, hello. Alan Bershin. That's not the combo I know. What are they adding here? Circular? Oh. Oh, hello. This escalated very quickly. Oh my god. Infernity. That's crazy. What does Infernity do? Does it FTK? They're about to hand rip you. How many do they hand rip? Because that's actually relevant. Depends whether we use Nibiru or not. Pensum and Maxi and Fua, yeah. Absolutely unhinged plays. Did they hand loop my whole hand? Trishula loop. Okay. The win condition is they banish Mercuria with Trishula, then they negate with Baron, and then we use Nibiru. That's the plan. Abahamud, Stigmata, Crobat, yeah. Okay. Masquerena. This deck is so old. This is such an old deck. Okay, this is where the moment of truth happens. If they banish Mercuria before Nibiru, we might have a chance. Because I haven't toggled on yet. They have not seen my hand trap. So they might be tempted to negate Mercuria. Do we know the back row? No, we don't. Okay, banish Mercuria. Okay, deployment. How do they banish 5 cards? They have to recycle the Trishula somehow. Oh, this. Okay. Okay, hit the Mercuria. Okay, high spirits. It's come down to the 50-50. There's no way they don't negate Mercuria effect at this point, right? There's no way they don't do it. Are we gonna win the 50-50? I mean, I don't win 50-50s, we know that. I never win the 50-50. But what about in-game? Okay, okay. Baron? Negate? Oh my god, they did it. To be fair, I don't know if that was the right Nibiru. Can they play from the graveyard? Can they play from the graveyard? I don't know this deck. Oh my god. We're gonna lose. No, we don't know this set, but I guess it's another copy of this. Could have prob waited? Yeah. Could probably have waited. They set this ages ago? They didn't. They set two. They set one here, and then they set another random card from hand. I think we're still fucked. They can keep looping. Okay, this is Baguska, though. Baguska. If we draw a normal summon, we can make Verte. If we draw Branded Fusion, we can win. Okay. Oh my god, that's such a bad draw. Oh my god. I lose to this token now. God damn it. The worst possible draw. Yeah. Oh my god. Let's see if they mess up. Let's see if they switch this to attack before Baguska. It was very funny though. Wait, the main phase 1 is skipped. We have a chance. Okay, okay, we have a chance. That works. No, this doesn't work. This does not work. Oh my god. Come on, Baguska, really? Why you gotta do me like this? We should set it, right? This locks us out of Verte, which is why it doesn't work. We can add back the Makuria. We just set it. And hope that they try to attack and give us a chance to block. Set Branded Sword for tokens. There is nothing in the graveyard to banish for tokens. We need a discard for opening as well. Okay, they're stupid. They flip before flipping Baguska. I feel it. I feel we can survive. I think they're gonna sit on the Baguska for another turn. Okay, no, they linked it off. But they made SP, so we're not dying this turn. We are not dying this turn. Okay, wasted SP. Now we get to add back the Makuria. We can even resolve the Alibra here. So we just search Branded Fusion. Okay. Giant token, but that's fine. We're in defense position. What can they do? What can they have? Two cards left in the extra deck. Props to this person for doing everything to lose this match. I don't think they played that bad. Oh my god, this can attack. Okay. That's crazy. But that's fine. Totally fine. I don't think they can make anything. There's two cards left in the extra deck. There's no way they have another rank 4 or something. Okay, if that was Appaloosa, we might have still been in trouble. But that's Skull Dread. Why would you negate the little bird? I don't know. It's tempting though, because they had banished every card, and they could have gone for the full 5 banish. We hadn't hand trapped them yet. We hadn't shown the toggle. I think it was tempting. That's why I said it was the win condition. There's a non-zero chance I would have done the same thing. Hello, Nicky Boy. This is the stupidest game you've ever seen, by the way. What is this? Nothing. Okay. So this last card is unknown. They could have searched for Ash with the Skull Dread, right? They could have searched for Ash, but we can still beat Ash because we can normal summon the Albaz with the discard from Sword if they Ash this Branded Fusion. They do Ash the Branded Fusion. Oh my god. They really searched Ash with the Skull Dread. It's fine. We have a discard. Does he know? Does he know what? Okay, what do we want to summon here? So I have multiple options. It doesn't have to just be Mirror Jade, because I do have Mercuria in the graveyard. There is a chance we go Albion into Rindbrum, then use the sword. Use the Mercuria. Mercuria to search for Shrouded, draw a random card. That's unreliable. I think we have to go straight for Mirror Jade. Yeah, I think we go Mirror Jade. Do we use the Mirror Jade this turn? I feel like there's another option. If we use the Mirror Jade this turn, we can summon Quem from the deck. Because if I fuse with this, attack over this, they go battle phase, force the Mirror Jade anyway with the token. So I might as well use it on my turn, right? And then get the benefit in the end phase. Which is... I think it's either Albion or it's Titaniclad. I'm not sure. Is it use Mirror Jade Crash Set Banishment? Mirror Jade Crash Set Banishment. I'm kind of down to do that. But I need to read this super heavy card again. Target when the equipped monster destroyed by battle splash summon. Okay, it's not anything. I think it is set banishment. It doesn't lose to Cold Buy because it's super heavy. They don't play Cold Buy. So we crash. Use effect. Banish the token. Banish the super heavy. We take a bunch of damage here. We get to clear the token this way. Now the Mirror Jade is live again. Okay, let's see what they've got. See what they can do. I did just try to set up as much disruption as possible, but it might have been correct to focus more on follow-up. Because if they just pass, we don't have lethal. Yeah, they just passed, and we do not have lethal. So maybe we should have played a little differently. Another Makuria. That's fine. I think we summon it and try to start beating down. Wait, we could also summon the Alaba. Damn, I missed this. I think I should have done this in the end phase. End phase summon Alaba, search branded in white, and now we can OTK. Which it's a problem because if they have a hand trap, like Vela beats me now, whereas if I did it in the end phase, Vela wouldn't have beat me. It's risky to go Alaba and OTK, because if they drew a hand trap, we could be in trouble. Like another Ash. They've been through a lot of cards. It's reasonable that they drew another Ash. It's safer to just get Mirror Jade, I think. This is the safest. We can either negate with Makuria, or we can send Rindbrum and revive Albaz. Yeah. They didn't have Vela, but I didn't want to risk it. Risking it would be too risky. It would not be the right play, because this is really safe. They have nothing left. Yeah, GG. That was an insane game. It's weird because it's Infernity. Yeah, the more cards they have stuck in their hand, the more it actually helps me. Okay. That was an insane game. Unbelievable. They did play kind of weird. But honestly, if they just didn't negate with the Baron, it didn't matter. The rest of their plays would have won the game. They would have easily won if they just didn't negate. Crazy combo though. Oh, how do they get the last banish, by the way? You have 1, 2, 3 with the Trishula, and then 4 with this. Where's the last banish? You feel like regular super heavies was better than this? You mean like Omega Dispata? Can they banish a 5th time? I don't really see which card does it. The Zelantis doesn't help, because this needs material. I don't know. Let's carry on. I think they set up Baron plus IP for the last 2 cards. Maybe. Ooh, going first. Omega should do it? Yeah, the last one should be Omega, right. That's really easy to make in Super Heavy. Okay, we drew Ash. Oh my god, Plushy Bell raiding with a party of 37. Thank you. Hello. You just missed the craziest game. You have to go and watch the VOD. Oh my god. You missed the craziest game. Mordred. Go back and watch my last game. Thank you, Plushy. Look at all these first-time chatters. You're all the best. Anyway. I'm gonna get Cartesia out of the deck. Hello, teammate. Hello, doggy. Okay, no response. It's a good sign. Nice nickname from our opponent. Yeah, this is almost like it's Mordred. It's almost like it's Mordred. Let's activate the grass now. Okay, we milled Branded in white and Makuria. We're playing 2 Makuria. We are. Is that a regain? That is a regained. This card, plus a bunch of Bestial Grind games, is a win condition against Blue Eyes. This is Retribution. We didn't mill Albaz, but what we can do is Cartesia. Gonna make Lubellion with the Tragedy so that the Tragedy triggers. Get the Sword Soul in the graveyard. Oh, this is awkward. What if I chose not to... No, this is correct. We make Mirage. We preserve the Lubellion. I only have 2 Albaz, but I wanted to keep one in the graveyard. This is the 4th summon, so maybe we're looking at Nibiru. Yeah, so this works because we have a bunch of Bestials in the graveyard. We go send Albaz and Lubellion. Me and this deck are not on speaking terms. Do you not like this deck? You love Cartesia. Is the deck too complicated, or do you just not like it? We have to summon Barload here, because I need my Albaz in the graveyard. Honestly, same. This deck is peak. This deck is peak. Okay, 5th summon, no trigger. I'm assuming that means no Nibiru. Getting that regained was really tempting because I love regained, but this is the right play. You have a clip. Oh, did you do something? I would like to leave the Albaz in the graveyard, but it's too late for that now. Okay, this is crazy. We were gonna go chain Mirajade, chain Rinbram while under the Lost Window, send Titanic Lad, bounce our own Lubellion, discard Lubellion, search for another Saronir, or a Baldrake. And then keep extending with Kit. That was gonna be really, really crazy. Several people in the chat wanted me to play it, so I'll be crafting Branded. I have the short introduction queued. Do you mean the 20-hour guide or the 4-hour guide? Because I don't recommend the 4-hour one. The 4-hour one is kind of shit. I was a bad player back then. Ooh. Terrible hand. But a fun hand. Haha! You wasted 4 loss. Get fucked. I'm not going to set Banishment. You never know, we might need it for a discard. Yeah, the 20, the short one, it's brief actually, not short. Twin Twister, hello? Hello? We're playing Twin Twister. Excuse me? What year is this? Discard Raigeki? Okay. What is this? Twister Raigeki? Come on. Well, I guess I will Cold buy it. Could be Sky Striker, yeah. It's not Tenpai. Tenpai is not on Twin Twister. You chain Maxi? That's a good point. We could have chained Maxi and then Cold Bite Ash. But I'm down to not do that. Oh. Oh. We're dead. We are dead. If they got Hyman, it was over, but this gives me a chance to draw Ash. Oh, 07. This gives me one chance to draw Ash. Yeah, okay, they're going Genroku as well. We have a chance. This got a second Twin Twister. I don't think it's wrong to get summoning. It just plays harder into Maxi. Okay, we did not draw it. It's too late now. It had to be this draw. Bident. Okay, this might actually just be Kaiman. The way I see it, Ogre's in the format. The way I see it is that I bricked, so they could reasonably expect more hand traps. And going for Sangan Summoning beats Ash better because it's follow-up. It's not a one-time use. So I think it was better to go Summoning. They also have Kaiman, because they're making this in main phase. Oh, they have Chandra. Okay. This was kind of a weird way to play it. But that is game over. Page. 10 page. Why no scoop? You never know. This person's on Twister and Raigeki. 2 twin, 1 Raigeki. That's crazy. I love Sangan Summoning? Me too. Maybe they misclick. They would have to misclick main phase too. They would have, if they pop their Transcendent here. Yeah, popping Transcendent. I guess we don't have a target for the Bestials. GG. Imagine we drew playable though. Imagine we drew playable. All of those twins and Raigekis would be useless instead of hand traps. Ooh, 3 coins in a row. New record. Rare stream where we go first more than we go second. Although that last game doesn't count. It was Tenpai. So we technically lost the coin flip. Okay, this hand is insane. Always grass first, I believe. Okay, we milled Banishment, and Lost, and Quan, and Cartesia, but also Sword, Shrouded Retribution. Okay, not bad. We don't play Imperm, so I'm gonna send the Branded Fusion, because we could get Impermed on this Alba. No. Branded in red looks kind of nice. But then what do we set with Albion? We can set the Retribution, I guess. Yeah, I'll get Branded in red. Oh, they have something. Dominus Impulse. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Well, now we can brand it in red. Oh, I messed up. I messed up big. Oh no. I was supposed to use the Shrouded first to send Albaz. Oh, this sucks. This really sucks. Forgot to send Albaz, yeah. Oh my god, what do I do? I mean, I have to make Guardian Chimera. Add Albion, hope for a Wonder Draw. Well, yeah, I could add this back and draw, but it might still be better to banish the Mercuria. So we've used Retribution already. This really sucks. I think it has to be Fusion Summon. Pay no attention to this game. Scoop of shame. Oh, this is so bad. You know, if we had the Cartesia in the deck, we could have searched Cartesia, summoned Cartesia, then go cross out Call Albaz, and then add it back with Sword, then use Cartesia to fuse. We can't do that. I think we just have to search for Shrouded and draw. And we should send Albaz. Oh my god. Horrendous draw. Okay, nice end board. Chimera pass. I could have added the Shrouded and drawn, yeah. I forgot that I couldn't search the Cartesia. I missed that I had milled it. I'll head out, but nice meeting you. Good luck on the gamesies, thank you. Kit wouldn't work because we can't special summon Kit. This is not a fusion monster that mentions Albaz. You are a better branded player than this, yeah? I played terribly. Okay. Well, luckily they didn't kill me. So we have a chance. Wait, are you only on one glazing cut? Yes. Blazing cut. I think you have inadvertently played around Equation Cannon. Let's see. This is clearly a lab player, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There might be a second impulse. I need to check the cheat sheet. I need to check the cheat sheet for Equation Cannon. Okay, with 11 cards, which we have, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, they need a 10 or higher. They need a 9 or higher, or they can have an 8 or lower. Okay, no, they have quite a lot of leeway here. Okay, well I'm gonna try and summon... I'm gonna try and get as many cards as possible. We need to get a 15. Okay, it's a second impulse. Never mind. I'm gonna send the Golden Sword Soul, I think. Probably play it slow right now. I'm not gonna set, because Equation Cannon. If they flip in the end phase, we can still use this in the end phase. Okay. No welcome. Either they're playing around Super Poly, or they don't have a starter. Me and Brandon aren't really good friends, but I'll follow you because you seem cool. Thank you. Thank you, first time chatter. You're the best. Yeah, they don't have a play. Regained is also a nice draw. I don't want to commit the Regained yet, though. I think I just go Battle Phase. I have some nice Battle Phase tricks here. Okay, D-Barrier. I'm not afraid of that. It does turn off my Super Poly. But I can still cross out to trigger the Golden Sword Soul to special summon the Cartesia, which might get me some extra damage. Is this Equation Cannon? This is the last trap they can activate. That's kind of cute. It would be pretty dangerous for me if one of these sets is Equation Cannon and they go for Big Welcome right now. Okay, they're going for regular Welcome. That's the same. If one of these is Equation Cannon, this is a little spooky. Ooh. Okay, so Thrust is live. Maybe we shouldn't have attacked, because now Thrust isn't live. Unless we just set. Yeah, that might have been a mistake. But it felt good to clear the area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. I think I'm gonna Thrust. Oh, we milled dupe? Yeah, we milled dupe. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna set Foolish. You're gonna what? What did I say? What did I say? I'm going to Thrust. I don't want to commit my Branded Regained. I'll commit the Regained. She triple on my tactics till I Thrust? That's crazy. Okay, let me figure this out. They can't activate a trap right now. Oh, they can't activate a trap. That means I should have flipped. I should have set the Super Poly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They're going to draw for 13. 13 means they need a level 9, 8, or 7 on the board. And if I draw one with Crossout, we can summon two, we can get 2 more cards. No, we get 1 more card. And that's not enough. They can still use it with 14. So we don't use the Crossout. This was a mistake, though. I should have set the Super Poly so I can clear this lady. There is the equation cannon, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It works with 13 or 14, so I guess I'll just chain cross out. And I don't want to draw. What don't I want to draw? I don't really want to draw opening. Max C, yeah, Max C2. This is pretty suspicious. Let's see if they get the math right. Maybe they get the math wrong. Okay, looks right. Target the Chimera. Yeah. I guess they also use a cheat sheet. No, they could be thinking. My field is gone now. This will trigger Golden Sword Soul. But I don't want to use it. I don't want to use it. Cannon is strong, but it's our fault because our turn 1 was Chimera Pass. We made a huge misplay, so we deserve to lose this one. High Spirits, also pretty bad. Down. Still winnable? We'll see. I always scoop when I'm about to lose, because I don't want to earn rewards for losing. That's an extremely crazy ideology. I scoop when it's over, but not if I'm having fun and there's a reason to keep playing, like a small chance or something fun. You mean 3 seconds before lethal? Oh, okay. Attack my Garura. Yes. Yes, attack my Garura. Give me a draw. I kept the high spirits because I have more to do with a top deck target than Thrust, because they won't play into Thrust. We drew a target. That's pretty good. You've used Sword in both Retributions, though. Oh, but you know what? The high spirits would have come back, so maybe it was wrong to discard the Thrust. I guess there was no guarantee they'd attack over Garura. So, yeah, sure. I stand by what I did. Should we use the Sarnia? We can target Makuria if we have it. We do not have it. I can target the Lovely. That seems okay. No, I'll do it in response to Big Welcome. I want to use the high spirits. Okay, Kid is decent. Kid is pretty good. Okay. I think I'm going to start with Cartesia. I think I'm just going to assume that there's no other equation cannon because that's too hard to beat. Okay, normal summon. Oh, is that Judgment? That's Solemn Judgment that they have. Damn, we just got judgmented. Okay. Now how about activate Cartesia? Chain Big Welcome would be the best situation ever. Okay, chain D-Barrier, that's also sensible. I will now chain Saronir. I really hope they don't have... I really hope they don't have Big Welcome. It would have to be this last top deck. Okay, Solemn Strike. Wow, they're going down to 1. Okay. Oh, but that sucks because now I can't High Spirits. That's actually so devastating. Oh my god. Well, what do I send? Lubellion? No, Lubellion's a good top deck. We'll send Opening. Oh my god. They're at 100. Disconnection? Win condition? Okay. How strong is Lab? I feel like Lab is as strong as it's always been. Which is like not top tier, but fine. No, not Ariana. That's gonna do it, right? That's gonna be lethal. That Solemn Strike was insane. On the Saronir. Now they get Big Welcome, we can't really win anymore. We have to draw, like, Magnamut for turn. We have to draw, like, Magnamut or another Saronir. That's also pretty good. Kinda. That's kinda good. Okay, the problem is there's almost nothing that we can set with Albion. I think we go Titaniclad and try to summon Albaz in the end phase. And I think I have to get another Shrouded. Punch Ariana. They have Big Welcome. They're gonna pop my hand. It's so bad. We lose. Okay, set Impulse now. If we hadn't used our Retributions and our sword, we would have a chance. We do have Alibur in the graveyard. Returning Lovely. Wow. Wait, why did they return Lovely? Now they don't pop. What kind of play was this? Didn't they? Now I get a draw. They just dodged their own pop. Why did they do that? What if we draw Albaz and just attack? Or Alabo? We could just draw something that's lethal. I'm gonna get Magnamut because it plays the best into... This plays the best into Ice Dragon's Prison, which would keep them alive. It also gives me another discard for Lubellion in the end phase, which is actually insane. So I'm gonna banish this second. Oh wait, we get Golden Sword Soul too. Do I want to play around Equation Cannon? I think I don't think I activate this. I need to add this back in the end phase in case they have Equation Cannon. I'll go Battle Phase. If it's I don't want to tribute first because if it's Karma Cannon, I can tribute the face down Magnamut. Is it lethal? It's Karma Cannon, okay. Have we been through our Branded Lost? We have, okay. So this doesn't mean anything, but I will summon it because it's 3k defense. Oh my god, the Karma Cannon negates my Albaz. Fuck, we lose now. Now I can't fuse. That's really rough. That is really rough. So I'm gonna not summon it. I'm gonna add it. And I guess we need to get Druis one. And I should have summoned it right away. Fuck. Because now they can impulse it. I needed to summon it right away. That's game over then. They bounce and attack, negate Druis one. It's lethal. Damn, that Karma Cannon was clutch. Oh, why didn't I summon it in the end phase? Reset the big welcome? They bounce the look first, you don't have a card for Impulse? Yes, you are correct. You are correct. I always forget that you need a card for Impulse. So we just wait for them to bounce, and then use the Druis one. The only issue is it's still not, Oh wait, you're right, it is set. It is set. I don't need to control a card if it's set, do I? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, this was winnable. This was winnable. Let's see if they don't use it. They use it. Fuck. I wonder what the play was. I'm kind of thinking... Obviously we misplayed turn 1. But I'm kind of thinking, as funny as it looked, it was incorrect to attack with the Magnamut. because then we baited the Karma Cannon. We forced it. We encouraged it. I think if I just went straight for the end phase, my opponent would have missed that Karma Cannon was a good play. And we would have been able to fuse with Albaz into Lubellion into Mirror Jade. I think that would have been the better play. Or we don't respect Karma Cannon. I mean, we don't respect Equation Cannon. And we trigger the Sword Soul when we summon the Magnuma, and then go for a Cartesia line. It was one of those two, but what we did was probably wrong. They can still Daruma on Albaz effect? Yes, they can. But they might not. It's a lot less obvious than attacking for lethal. You know? That's the idea. That was also a funny game, but I misplayed turn 1 so bad. As if they weren't going to use it? Yeah. They might not. You never know how people, like, think about that. Non-branded players don't always know how Albaz works. Did I just get sent first? Yeah, okay, so it's Tenpai again. The hand is awful. But no Maxi. They do have Ash, though. You are very patient. Most people I see against me instantly scoop if they misplay. You gotta be patient. One misplay doesn't always lose the game. This is Ash, which is so sad. Your opponent can always misplay worse. Exactly. They're ashing Alibur because of Thrust. It's unfortunate. We can still set Banishment, but it's kind of bad. In fact, Banishment doesn't even do anything. Because we don't play Coritus. And they're on Tenpai. They would have to have bricked. I'm gonna let this go in case it's Maxi. I just have to hope that they brick. That's not a brick. Okay, 2 losses in a row. Not good. I am back. I disappeared for a second there. This streamer is gone, yeah. Okay, how do we want to play this one? Hand looks interesting. It's not good into Maxi, but it's nice. I'll start with Lubellion. What do you think about buttons? You mean push some buttons? I should push some buttons. I should play. Okay, no response to Lubellion. Okay, opponent has nothing. Absolutely nothing. Which means we can win. Oh, they do have something. It's just Ash. Okay. Tempted to discard the Lubellion and then summon the Serenia and then tribute. Yeah, I'm down to do that. Sending Albion and then searching for High Spirits. Send the Druisworm. How good is that? It's not great. It's not amazing. But I think it's the correct play. Does it have to be regained? I mean, we could get lost with Lubellion and then get branded in white. Then we can resolve Lost. How good is that? It's not super good. I think I like branded in High Spirits more. But what do I even do with High Spirits? Search Albaz? There's no target for branded in red. But we can get one with Quam. Maybe we get opening? No. Maybe it's regained. I mean, no, it's not regained. I think it is High Spirits. Summon Quam after Spirits? Yeah, normal summon, but that's not really good. It's not really good. I guess we can get the Quam. We can get to Quam anyway with this, so I don't want to waste Quam. I'm gonna do the High Spirits line. And I'm gonna get regained, so I can draw a card. I don't want to get Quem here because I want to use my Granguanol. Don't want to waste it. So Albion. And what should we get? We've used this. Maybe just Kit. I'm so low on time. I'm playing terribly. I'm gonna get Makuria. That was actually a really rough Ash. Okay, deployment's bad. Let's hope they don't have a lot of gas. Should have thought more about Ash. Okay, that is not gas. I don't know if this is even going to trigger Granguinol, like, ever. They may go Fiendsmith. Yes, this deck is a Fiendsmith deck now. That would trigger it? Yeah, Fiendsmith would trigger it. The trap says non-target remove. Also destroy spell trap. And I know they can activate this as a quick effect using the link. Can they do that on their own turn? That would be kinda rough. Okay, they're gonna add it to hand. You've never played against this? What is that? I've never seen this one. This is an Omni Negate. Okay. Omni Negate. Math Mech? Baguska. Okay. So they're not going to kill me. Actually, they can still do a bunch of Fiendsmith stuff. That's pretty nice. And now we can't resolve Granguinol. Once per opponent's turn, yeah, you can target a trap and apply it. You're not going to attack my Druis one. Okay, that works. That's a nice draw. Both effects. Returning Regained is interesting. Very interesting. Actually, I should have banished the second Makuria. I forgot that I was playing two. Okay, negate and destroy. Fair enough. Wait, this has to target one that's banished. Oh, or in the graveyard. Okay, that's not good. This is really suspicious. Do you play other card games? No, not really. I used to play some Magic, but not anymore. How many chains of raids have sent me here while sleeping? Hello. You're in the right place. You woke up at the right time. Hello, first time chatter. I play Uno with siblings? Crazy. Best card game. I woke up to you, I did not fall asleep here. I'm sorry for waking you up. When are we playing Uno? Maybe. Maybe one day. After the leak stream. It's okay, Yu-Gi-Oh! Good I watch. I don't know if we're good right now. This is gonna be like our 4th loss in a row. And it's to Val Monica. I will never stream Among Us, Haas. I will never play Among Us on stream. Never. And I say that very, very loosely, because I probably will. Okay, normal summon. It's so trippy how this normal summon has an animation. It makes you think it's being special summoned. Okay, Masquerena is fine. House is very good at Among Us. I can probably yeah, I can probably agree with that. Oh, making SP. Don't target my back row. Targeting the back row would be so cringe. No, the back row. That's cringe. I needed that. My two Albions. My poor Albions. Water Enchantress has animation too? Yeah. Yeah, it's the same thing. Haas knows how to mask his sussiness really well. How do you guys know how good Haas is? Haas is a legend. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna keep activating this Lubellion until they respond. I don't want to go Verte. I think I made a mistake putting this in the extra monster zone. Because Verte would have been nice. I guess we draw a card. Super Poly, the goo, yeah, we were gonna Verte Super Poly. I would like to find Super Poly right now. Should we get the Golden Sword Soul? No, let's get Shrouded. So we can send Branded Sword. Okay, Droll is crazy. I was not going to search again. Let's get shrouded. Sounds like drugs. Kind of. Let's get absolutely shrouded tonight. Do you know any branded TCG players you'd recommend? I guess Nightfall plays TCG. I think he still plays TCG. Both effects. They're destroying a spell trap. Or not. Okay. Baguska is still alive. Probably should have set the opening. Oh, no, I shouldn't, because they would have popped it. I said Nightfall. Soupank. Soup. I think Nightfall is going to be playing German Nats over the WCQ. Really? Who would rather play an in-person tournament than the WCQ? The Master Duelist Cups are insane. They're so fun. Okay, why did I summon the Cartesia? That was kind of trolling. And this is just infinite disruption. Oh my god. Oh, finally. It's in attack mode. They can't beat my Lubellion, though. He's too big. Okay, the SP checks my Albaz, unfortunately. Oh, they linked it off into Appaloosa. Okay. Linking off SP there is insane. Right? It's kind of insane. Like, do you need both of these bodies? Requiem. Oh, I guess they needed it to make up level Link 4, yeah. Why is there a circular? They're playing Math Mech Valmonica. Oh no, not Caesar. Wait, why would you make Caesar and not Desiree? I feel like Desiree was just infinite grind game in this situation. Wait, what? Oh, okay, they can turn any monster into this. Okay, using Caesar. What do I need to draw? Why is my Lubellion so small? Which one is it? It's this that lowers my attack. Okay. High Spirits. It's not a good draw. Maxi, okay. There was no guarantee I was summoning. Ooh, we get the tragedy to hand. Let's go. Okay, Lubellion is free. They have to negate this. They're probably on one Baguska with the Fiendsmith extra deck. Could this be our end? The end is never the end. Could reset branded in red, which is nice. Effect Vela 2 down. Can't even attack the Apo now. I guess they can do the trap thing anyway. Negating opening. Okay, Caesar is out. There is no more Caesar. They still have to deal with Rinbrum next turn. Pretty good from them. Pretty good. We still have Verte available. Okay, negating Shrouded. But now we can attack. We can beat the Appaloosa. Well, I guess not really. I mean, yeah, we do, because if they bounce the Lubellion, we just use it, and that forces the Appaloosa anyway. Now they have to use this. Now they have nothing that can stop Rinbrum. Except a top deck called by. What do I need to be afraid of? I don't think there's anything except when they're threatening Desiree. Oh, this is bad, right? Take control of one monster. That might be a pretty good top deck. I feel like I'm safest waiting as long as I can for the Rinbrum. Okay, adding the Omni Negate. Is Valmonica just a stall deck? It looks like it. It does look like it. This is not lethal, but Lacrima exists. Okay, this is lethal. They're adding the trap back. Okay, so they get both traps. This is a weird game, yeah. In fact, every single game today has been weird. Is it just me, or has every game been crazy weird? I'm gonna have to go for this. This is Paradise. They're using Paradise, but that's not crazy. Except the Tenpai games. We insta-lost the Tenpai games, obviously. We're running out of resources really fast. Wait, they sent Lacrima? They didn't send Desiree, they sent Lacrima? Explain? Why not send Desiree? Are they not on Desiree? Maybe. Does Desiree even exist? Send a random card? Send a random monster. Okay. Well, obviously we chain. Look at this. Look at what I have to send. We send Mirror Jade. And I guess we banish this. Okay, sending out Albion. Would have liked him to send Tragedy. Okay, Mirror Jade is triggering. Should we have saved Mirror Jade's effects earlier? I don't think we could have predicted the game would have been going on like this. Oh my god, they turn Appaloosa into this shit. That's insane. And now they have... Oh my god, they timed out. Oh, they timed out. Time limit when... Okay, crazy. Who times out on turn 8? Is that a good game? Should I save that game? It was kind of good, but kind of awful at the same time. Let's see if they're on Desiree. They are. They are on Desiree. Crazy. Unhinged game. This is why you never scoop? Yeah, I mean, there's been like 3 games today where we could have scooped, but we didn't, and we almost won. We actually won 2 of them. Didn't you time out on turn 8 earlier? No, you are wrong. My game broke. Versus Nightfall, my game broke. I did not time out on turn 8. My game broke. But I was probably losing that game anyway. I have 1 play, it's not very good. You were amazing in that duel? Kind of. I think I misplayed a lot. Ooh, no response. Do we think they're toggling? They could have Impulse. Do we play around Impulse? No. We just have Titanic Cloud here. I feel relatively safe with the Bestials and the Super Poly. Nightfall's hand was insane in that. 2 hand traps versus the Fiendsmith deck, Magnamut included, and they also milled good with my own zombie vampire. Plus they had droplets, right? It was very, very scary. No, we don't use this yet. We don't use this yet. Ooh, regained. I'm gonna activate regained first. Rule of thumb, always activate regained. Something's gonna come up, and you wish you activated it. It always happens. Okay, no Ash. Which one do we care more about? I think Boldrake is the better card than Dru's one. Lack of hand traps? Tenpai? No, Tenpai would have hand traps. Probably. And it's also 43 cards, it's not Tenpai. Could just be a Millennium Snake Eye hand with no hand traps. Could be anything. We just played against Valmonica, so could be anything. Could be Argo Stars. You tend not to read opponents based on their accessories. It's not an amazing idea, but it's also not an awful idea. Lab players always reveal themselves, and Skystriker players always reveal themselves. Hello, Crobat. Legendary Drinker? That is indeed me. Not playing Lad, so I'm not going for banishment in the standby phase. Okay, it's Mermail. Hello, Mermail. Nice bestial. Squirrel will eat cat. Hello. Thank you for the fish. Oh, Poseidon is so strong. This card breaks boards like it's nothing. What are they bouncing? Bouncing Mirror Jade makes sense. We might as well use the regain. And chain the Mirror Jade. Okay, the problem here is there's nothing good to fuse with this deck, right? There's like nothing good to fuse with it. Do I want to remove this Neptibus? I could use the Quem right now to revive Albaz, then use Super Poly to fuse with my own card to banish the Neptibus, but that seems so minus. I'm just going to wait for them to search, and I'm going to use the Baldric. I want to see a card. Sprint is most generic? What the fuck, April stream? Hello. What do you mean, what the fuck? We've been streaming like every day. We don't play Sprint right now. Complex. We don't play Sprint right now. Adding Minstrel. Minstrel's kind of awkward, right? Because... Okay. Let's chain to the Minstrel so that we can definitely save our Ash if we draw it, or Maxi. If I do it now and we draw it, they can just take that Ash. Whereas if we chain the Baldric, they take the Branded in white. And that's fine. April stream I'm conscious for. Ah, I see. Well, you're always unconscious. Part of me thinks that it's playable to just wait for Mermail to cook. Even though they're going to pop off with advantage, maybe we just wait for them to do something threatening and then take them out. That might be the plan. They also might misplay. They could. Sidra is once per turn, right? Yeah. Okay. Heavy infantry pops face-up cards. I don't really mind any of these face-up cards being destroyed here. Gwen would be the best one to target. Targeting Branded Loss, that's also a pretty good one. Hello, Yuri. Hello. Oh, they normal summoned the Minstrel. That's weird. Why would you normal Minstrel? Are you also half clueless about Mermail? Yes, I have not learned this deck yet. Oh my god, what is that? Hello? When this card is synchro summoned, you can banish up to 3 cards your opponent controls. Oh. 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 That's kind of a problem. That's kind of a problem. Okay. I think the plan is to chill. I think we let it resolves. I did not know this card existed. This is new threat unlocked. We need to be respecting this card against Mermail. Did not know this existed. Wait, excuse me? Banishing the monsters? Are you insane? Hello? Excuse me? Why did they banish the monsters? Asking for friend? Magnum is a crazy draw too. Why not go after the back row? Excuse me? Yeah, Quem is the one that you banish. The 3 that they left on the board are the 3 cards that you should have banished. How did they got it wrong 3 out of 3 times? And battle phase now. That's insane. I'm just gonna super poly these guys. Wow. It is face up. It targets any cards. No, I mean, it's not face up. It targets any cards. Okay. To be fair, they didn't have any gas left, I guess, so we were still winning with Rinbrum Revive, Summon Mirror Jade. That was still winning. Big Psyager was much better than Trish, maybe. I do not know Mermail. Labyrinth. Okay. No, this is not Labyrinth. This is 45 card Labyrinth with Ariana. This is like a White Forest Cook. Like Fiendsmith Labyrinth. How cope do you think Sharon is in Branded? It's pretty cope. It's pretty cope. It's a bad draw because you don't want any more cards that discard. You very rarely fusion with monsters from your hand, so you're not triggering it if you draw it. And you have enough good targets to send with Branded Fusion. Usually a light for Albion. So it's just not good. We're getting turn 1 ripped. I would like them to pop the Regained, I think. This is the worst card in my hand. Anime Shady, thank you. Thank you for subbing with Prime. Yay, they popped the Regained. Thank you. And now they reset Trap Trick, which is annoying. So the thing about Trap Trick is that if we normal summon Albaz right away, we can technically fuse before they can debarrier. But I don't know if it's a good play, because they can still chain to Lubellium. And it's so many discards. I do really want the Lovely in the graveyard, though, so I can cold buy it. This is really good for grass. This beats debarrier pretty well. They also have this that stops Albaz, so... Let's go High Spirits. Let's send Albion. I don't hate Cartesia. No, I'm just gonna draw. I think to play around Equation Cannon, I want to just go opening for Branded Fusion and force it, and then play with the rest of my cards. I think that's best. Sarani is a nice draw. Okay, Alba is resolving. I don't want to do too much that just ints into D barrier. We could get... There could be Impulse though as well. I kind of want to get Branded in White and Branded Fusion. Maybe there's a better play. We can get Red in the end phase with Albion. I guess we can do the Branded in White play. And then add Branded Fusion. If they don't have Impulse, this is where they will chain the Trap Trick. Okay. Using Big Welcome. That's kind of a waste. Are they going to try and snipe this out of my hand? I hope they do, because I can just add it back. I want the Thrust to stay in my hand. And I want the Cold Play, so I hope they hit Branded Fusion. Let's go. 2 for 2. Easy. Why is third leg a auto mod word? What the hell? That's crazy that that's on the auto mod list. Oh, flipping Trap Trick. Wait a second. They can't chain. If they chain Lady, they fuck up their own Trap Trick. So I don't chain Retribution. Otherwise I would give them a chance. Okay, they fucked up their own Trap Trick. So now they can't activate the D barrier. There's no way. Now they can't D barrier me. And they can't even flip any more traps. This one only lets them activate that trap. And they even use the Big Welcome. We just win, right? Because we have... Yeah, we just win, surely. I mean, maybe not. Maybe we don't OTK, but let's see. Wow. They can only activate one more trap. That is also true, actually. Yeah, that is also true. Well, let's get Thrust. How many does Grass mill? I don't know if Grass is that good. It's probably correct. Imagine they were trolling and they have the barrier on the field. Maybe. I didn't mill anything. My mills were trolling. Okay, my mills are really bad. I don't think Grass is great here, but who can resist Grass? I wanted to hit Tragedy. Now we have to get White because we've milled both Albas. Yeah, this is really sus now. If we get Impulsed, we're kind of dead. Okay, resolves. Lubellion. Makuria. Imperm. That's kind of rough. Because now we can't ever resolve Branded Fusion, really. I'll get Cartesia. That is the last strat, but it's pretty rough to play. What do we want in the end phase? Quam, maybe? Probably not Quam. Kind of want to draw a card. No, it's probably Quam. They have Ice Dragons, which messes up my Branded in red. Wait, I can't even... Where's my Quam? Oh, she's in the graveyard. Fuck. Yeah, okay, we're kind of screwed. We are very screwed. This is really bad. This is really bad. I guess I'll just make Mirror Jade now. We do have Rinbum Revive. This Albaz. Wait, where's the Albaz? We don't have it. They're both banished. Okay. I'm so bad right now. This game is a mess. We've made so many mistakes today. As always. Okay, targeting the Quam proactively. Actually, Shrouded is Albaz? Yeah, he is. It's been a long day. It has. I played WMGP match this morning. Then I played T2 Trials top 4. That was a depressing match. And now we're streaming. It has been a long day. There's so many people here, by the way, right now. Thank you. Powerful duelist. I am indeed powerful. Okay, they just summoned Quam. They just wanted to see Quam. Hi, Quam. Normal Stovey. I also like seeing Quam. Oh, hello, Chaos Angel. Hello, Chaos Angel. That's crazy. Surely the Chaos Angel will survive the Mirror Jade. Surely. You know what? This was stupid. There's no reason to trigger this now. I should have triggered it when they attacked over Lubellion, because Quam can't beat over it. But they're linking it off into Muckraker to revive the same Chaos Angel again. That's cool. This is a D barrier here. This is not that good. Summoning this Chaos Angel. Can Muckraker defend from Mirror Jade? I don't think it can, right? I guess maybe it can. It should be able to, yeah. Not when it's being destroyed. Are you sure? It can't? Yeah, I guess it's the same as Hugin. It's worded the same as Hugin. Anyway. Do we use the Rinbrum? No, we do not. Well, it's resolved, and they both died, so I guess they both die. That's a good draw. Branded Lost is in the graveyard, though. What do we want to add here? Branded in red could be good. Branded Regained, honestly based too. Can't be Fusion, because both our Albas are banished, and our Lubellion is gone too. Maybe it's just banishment. Or maybe it is regained. Let's get regained. Let's play this Bestial Grind game. And I want to put my cards back in the deck. Okay, let's play very slow. Not even summoning Cartesia. This is D-Barrier, yeah. I'm not even going to summon it. We have a Saronir in here, right? Yeah, we do. Summoning card plays too-hard into Equation Cannon, yeah. We can use it to summon a Chaos, but I want to play it really slow, because they don't have Lovely. And they need to top deck Engine. Looks like it's going well. Okay, getting Sword here with Shrouded goes crazy. Gold Sock with Regained is crazy? Yeah, I mean, we were going to draw anyway. With the Juris one. Nibiru, that's going to be helpful. Now we can finally get back to Albaz. It's a nice draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't think they can do a 6 with 11. Five plus 5 plus 1. Are you saying that they can? I guess I'm bad if they can. Okay. This means they don't have equation cannon. Actually, could they do it with a 12 though? Because we could always chain the... We could always chain the... sword. But that Karma Cannon is pretty much proof that they don't have one. Which I guess means we should have summoned the Cartesia. We're being a bit slow now. This is a bit unnecessarily slow. That's a starter. This is why we tributed the Magnamut, so I can reborn a good Bestial. Yes, big welcome. Obviously, this is the last big welcome. Hi, was the Chimera Pass Lab matchup? Thanks for the game. Oh, it was really fun. My misplay turn 1 was insane. Did you like my end board? Chimera Pass? It was crazy. It was one action that cost that whole game. If we'd made a real end board, if we used the Shrouded before the red, we were cooking, and we had a real end board. That made all the difference. Okay, well this is lethal on board. So do you think we just force attack? No, I guess it's not lethal on board because they have big welcome. Chimera Pass is really not what I expected, yeah. Big welcome is set. I think there's a world where we can end the game this turn. We get another Sarania when they summon. Ooh, that's a draw. That works. Okay, if they're smart, they will chain the D barrier. Because now what we can do is toggle on. If they let this resolve, they let it resolve. So we can super poly before the debarrier comes down, take away the lovely, and the Stovey, and then attack. We still have Garura, right? We do, yeah. Doesn't really matter if these are face up or face down, so if they have another Karma Cannon, it doesn't matter if I switch them to attack. Okay, how many cards are we dealing with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. There's no way. There's no way they can resolve. There's no way they can resolve it. Even if we removed one down to 15, there's no way. Has to be 10 to 15. Wait, 15 works? Wait, we have like 18 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. This is like the 19th card coming down. And they also can't even use Trap Trick because they're blocked. Add Albaz with Sword. We've already used it. We've already used the sword. Wait, no, we haven't used the sword. It's fine. They're just going for big welcome. They can't win, right? I guess they can survive, because this is huge. Okay, so kinda sus. Let me force the debarrier. Okay, that was very sus. I guess there's not much we could have done, so maybe it just wasn't lethal. Ah! I had to discard a card. I forgot about that. Okay, this is the last big welcoming graveyard. At least we forced them to give us drawers. Yes, but what if it's lethal? What if they lethal me? I don't know how they would do that. Equation cannon is set. That's the scary part. I think we can stay above. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's no way they can get us below like a comfortable number. I think we got this. Main phase 1 now as well with the Cartesia. We can now make Furious, which is a crazy card. This duel has been crazy long. Hasn't every duel we played today been crazy long? Like, for no reason, just unnecessarily long. Why is the whole bestial family out? It can activate the... Oh, maybe this is sus. Maybe I'm giving them a lot of minuses here. Okay, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 16, 17, 18. It's still way too much. Where Bold Guy? We are playing him. He is in our deck. How's Ranked been treating you today? It's been hit or miss. We've been winning more coins, so it's been nice. Every game has been extremely long and technical, so it's just been misplay after misplay because, I mean, try playing perfectly for like 10 games in a row when every game is branded and it goes for like 12 tons. It's really hard. But it's been fun. Then there's been the Tenpai games, which were over in like 5 seconds. Okay, hit the D barrier. Probably should have hit the equation cannon, actually. But I think we've established that it's not live. People still play Tenpai? Yeah, apparently they do. Ooh, I targeted the wrong card, but I'm low on time. I just need to trigger Regained. We need our nib back, clearly. Yes. We need it. Should have put back the Rinbrom or the Albion. Casual 10 cards in hand, yeah, it's crazy. It has to be over now. Has to be over now. We go normal summon Albaz. Discard Shrouded. Chain Impum. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, probably should have not let that happen, but whatever, it's fine. There's no way we get Lost up? No, Lost is in the graveyard. We've used both our attributions. Doesn't really matter. They can't equation. So I'm gonna pop this last back row and then probably win. There's still a tragedy in the deck, believe it or not. So we can still play. What the heck? Banquet of Millions. Banquet of Millions, by the way. Here's Baldric, the last bestial. That's my tech from the last DC. Cinema game, all from Branded Regained. That is true. We basically had nothing but the Regained. This is why Regained is the best card. We can even put back our Tragedy. Recycle forever. That's Nibiru! Nice. I knew we needed it again. Mirror Jade. The Nib returned home. Yeah. Finally. We win. Can we get some easy games today? Any easy games, please? Nice. That was another good game. I kind of want to save that one too. One more win. If we win this one, we rank up. I feel like I've been in Diamond for ages. I'm out. Good night, Chef April. Thank you. I am not a chef. You are? What do I cook? You cooked with that Neko main king deck? Yeah, that was the most sad time ever. That's the saddest thing that's ever happened on this stream. Cooking stream when? That's every stream. Okay, do we Ash Soliak? Do we Ash Soliak? Because the logic is... No, the logic doesn't work. I was gonna say, if they need Sharon and Rhino already for this to be redundant, but Sharon isn't guaranteed, and Kit and Rhino is. So I think I'm just gonna Ash Rhino. Now please don't activate Scream. Yes, no Scream. Okay, they had a Chainable, maybe Maxi. Ooh. Unfortunate. Where's the Bestials? They might mill a bunch of crap. They might not win. I guess they have Tear Cash in hand. Yeah, okay. Let's see. They mill completely nothing. It is that simple. Mill 11 and they're all bricks. Okay, bad mills. Bad mills. Not great mills. They milled a Shuffler. And they didn't activate Rhino. That's actually a miss. That's crazy. So Rhino in hand and a set. 2 Ash milled. There's cross out for Maxi. Let's fucking go. It's that easy. Okay, I think it's summon first. No Maxi. So, oh no, the quick play was Tia Cash. Right, right. No mills and no Ash either, because that's the third Ash. Damn, they're getting sacked on their own mills. And there's crime, so the set is not crime either. Soliak and Meta Noise are here. No Super Polys have been milled. Could be Super Poly set. Or Impum. Okay. I think we draw. It's Droplet or Super Poly. There's been no droplets either. Yeah, I think it's either Droplet or Super Poly. I'm gonna send Retribution. Preemptively cross out Spolly, true or what? That would be insane. That would be such a crazy call. And then lose to droplets would be so sad. There's Ash. This doesn't look so good anymore. I'm relying on the thrust. This has to be this, because nothing else is forcing. Yeah, and this also pays if they summon anything. They have to use the shuffler. The nice thing about the shuffler is it puts it back in the deck. So we could just search it again. But I think grass might still be better, because they've milled a lot. And we haven't normal summoned. It's tough though, because if we don't mill Tragedy, the grass is kind of shit. Because we've used Retribution. We've used Retribution, so I don't know if it is correct to get grass. I think it might be better to just get Branded Fusion. Right? Probably. Or maybe like Foolish? Grass would be so good. It's 31 cards. Surely we hit Tragedy. Surely. No, it's too risky. I don't want to lose to Impom, even though I don't think it's Impom. It's probably not Impom. So we do just get one of these. Yeah, unironically. Unironically foolish. This is not Impom. Okay. I guess we did lose to droplets there. I did ignore the droplets. So maybe that was kind of bad. I think it's Spolly. Yeah, it has to be Spolly at this point. Or maybe Heartbeat, even. But something's respondable, so probably Super Poly. What should we make? Lubellion, I think. Thoughts on toggling on for Mirror Jade? Probably good, right? To banish immediately. So that they can't Spolly me first. It's not lethal. There's the Super Poly. Discard Destrudo. What's cool is that we could summon Albaz from the deck with Titanic Led and fuse with their Mud Dragon. Oh, it triggers to Pellia. Okay. Yeah, well that negates my Lubellion, unfortunately. Oh, but I guess then the Albaz resolves. Yeah. I have to give up the Ash, unfortunately. Maybe it's better to just go Quam. I think Quam's better. We keep Ash. We get Albaz in rotation. Oh, we did have this, though. We did have this. It was probably summon Albaz. Send Albaz. This should be fine. We could do some creative plays, depending on what they do. Like Quem revive the Mirror Jade and then Banishment for Chaos. Okay. Thoughts on ashing this? I'm kind of down to ash this. Do you think Lad is cope? No, Lad is good, but I'm not playing it right now. It's mainly for extra deck space reasons. I think Lad is good. There'll be formats where I want to play it. Yeah, so this is the interesting time where I might want to use Quam to revive Albaz? No. Probably just revive Mara Jade. There's a Rhino Heart in the graveyard. Wait, Kid is in the graveyard too. I'm kind of stupid. Why did I expect Kit to be here? Okay. We revive the Mirror Jade because we need to force the Rook. Yeah. This is getting a little suspicious. They have a crime in the hand. Now we play the waiting room for the light or dark monster. It's actually not that because we don't play Quirites. So we're just looking to revive the Mirror Jade, I think. Or this. Okay, so here, this is where we go crazy. Watch this. Watch this play. I fucked up so hard. I fucked up so hard. I should have targeted the Mirror Jade. Oh my god. I said watch this and then hit the wrong monster. I've already used the second effect of Quam, so I should have revived the Mirror Jade. Hopefully this is still enough. Hopefully. But I deserve to lose for that. Wait, I haven't used Quam. Oh, it's the unsummon effect. Watch this. Dies. Exactly. That's literally what we did. If we revive Mirror Jade here, how based would that be? We'll send Retribution here, I think. No. We'll send Cartesia. Hopefully that's enough. This is Crime and one unknown. Should be okay, right? No Sharon. Okay. That adds back the tier cache. Oh my god. Okay. Is this where we get styled on? We get cooked now. Crazy how you can activate this when your opponent has no cards in hand. I am really missing a second Grand Granol target. Quirites. And we haven't played against Blue Eyes, so the Lenatus isn't really pulling his weight. Maybe Chimera can leave the extra deck as well. Oh my god. Super Poly. Mud Dragon. Into Nyala. Into Light Fiend. They don't have a Light Fiend in the graveyard. Do they play Exciton? I guess it could just be Moon. It could just make Moon. Into full Fiendsmith combo? Okay, redo it. Redo is not bad. I was afraid of full Fiendsmith combo there. But this is easy to beat. Yeah, Zeus is nothing. I say Zeus is nothing, it's actually pretty good. Okay, deployment works. Yeah, deployment works. We go like this. reset the branded fusion, and they will send it. They have to. They did not send it. Now I can summon Rinbrum. Right? No, this is not good actually. Has to be Albion. Sending Golden Sword Soul is crazy too. Let's put Albaz back in the deck. He wasn't locked in. To be fair, it lost. Using it right away lost because we had the Cartesia plus deployment. Banished Albaz, and let's put Grand Guignol back. So Cartesia can resolve. I didn't use the Sword Soul because I'm going to trigger it after the Zeus is banished. Could draw a Bestial with Garura. So, oh, I don't have Lubellion. Okay, that's fine. We just activate the Mirror Jade. Sand Rinbrum. They have to chain. Ooh. Very funny OTK. Well, it's not an OTK. They're at 4,000. Easy. That was a good game. Kind of. Kind of. And we rank up. Yay. Okay. The 3 main deck light spellcasters beat down. Yeah. We've been in branded. We've been branded in Diamond for way too long. But I am going to end the stream though. And we can carry on maybe tomorrow. I guess I'll show the deck one more time. That'll do for tonight. Thanks for coming, everyone. That was very based. Let's find someone to raid.